WB. I'm Molly. Hello, Aaron. Oxif. Strider. Hi. Yeah, I was loading up.
Hi. So I'll head over to Rocker Road. Rocker Road curb and whatnot.
I think that's playing on Twitch. We don't want that.
You're hearing yourself or something?
No, it's muted.
Hearing me twice.
It was muted, so I just happened to test switch through my things I've got open, and I saw a video running. Won't do. My frame's any good?
No. Oh, your bandwidth.
No, and I'm right on the edge with that. The camera is on, yes. Must have been night time as we finished. Thank you. You need a hunter backpack, or are you alright?
I've got the army pouch.
You with it?
Yeah.
I'm going to run to you because I think we're probably better checking that side before we check this side.
Okay.
But you can still run this way and we can spin around. You can spin around.
Yeah.
Convoy ain't here.
Ain't there.
Hi, Phoenix. I have a present for you from Molly. Well, firstly, how are you doing for food? That might give away that it is food related.
Food is what I need.
And Molly has provided. Molly also saved my life last night. She runs a little bit further apart from you than you. I ran out of these trees across the road, and in the time Molly was coming to the road, a guy had spun in behind me and was aiming straight at my head.
Ah.
Got one shot off before Molly
decimated him
with a shotty.
Oh, beautiful.
And I rewarded Molly with an R12.
Oh, you upgraded her shotgun. This is Molly trying to get in my game of being two-tap.
Well, it's not the first time she saved my life. As you saw in that video.
No, yeah, no, it's not the life-saving. It's the shotguns.
So we don't cross over here. I'm underneath the power lines at the feeder shack. Not the feeder shack, the picnic table.
I'm not there yet because I had made a mistake, made a boo-boo. I was actually tabbed out. I'm just coming up to the Need a shack now.
Need a shack?
The picnic table even. Running to the power lines.
Where from?
From Vishnoi direction, so I'm coming along the dirt track.
Yeah. I'll hit the dirt path, right side, my side.
But I'm just sort of on the field side, so left side, your side.
Field side would be left, would be right side, but...
Yeah. My left side, your right side. That's what I meant to say.
Go!
Ooh.
My enchanter. What really made it was how she said, as she was shooting, "I just saved your life." it was after, yeah. I think if you make a shot of that, Molly, you need to move the audio so it's as you're shooting.
I get a little more cockier.
Hmm.
I've just saved your life. This guy isn't even dead yet.
Oh, you wanted food? Let's do that.
I'm back up at 3/4 now because I had the last of my beef steak.
Well, there's your gift from Molly. 2 steaks.
Thank you, Molly. Thank you for keeping them fresh for me.
So I've got a Lamass, an AK, and a DMR.
Walk into a bar.
I think I'm an ESPer's dream. Do you have
I think we both are, aren't we, really?
Do you have a weapon cleaning kit?
I do. It's got 3/4 left.
Right, that means the Lamass goes in my hands then. If I get another Lamass mag, I'll just drop the AK.
Yeah, to be honest, once I've got like an RDS, the DMR, to be honest, I could drop the AK. I really wanted to. Just irons it for close quarters. Because I am ironsing the AK. In fact, I'm going to do that. Drop the AK right here, right now.
Well, I'll take a mag out of it. This gun cleaning kit's still here, unless you... Yeah, you best take it, because I'm over carrying.
Where is it?
It's here.
There.
And the mag?
The AK.
Yeah, you have spare mags, or just...
Yeah, I got the magazine, the gun, and 2 mags that are on the deck next to it. It literally just sat there.
Sweet.
And I've got a box of unknown metal dump there as well.
Got a return gun.
Yeah. Now I've got 50% stamina, so I'm happy.
Yeah, I've got 38%. I don't know quite how. Well, it was your thought, Molly, because you said, here, take a couple of extra steaks because you'll be playing with Toby and he might need some food. So...
Yeah, we haven't been too bad, but then it had just been raining. It was relentless, wasn't it?
Hmm.
Like, I am dry at the moment, but it is pretty much been most of the night. You got any epoxy putty?
No, but I do have a leather sewing bit.
Yeah, so do I. The epoxy putty doesn't work on... the leather sack don't work on tactical helmets.
Want it for your helm?
Mm.
We can bypass here.
Oh,
Unless you need water.
no, not at the moment. I have full canteen, and I think we have not long topped up.
Okay. I actually don't have any water. How many tabs?
I don't. Been a bit light on them.
I think we should probably go down for water then, because I imagine this is going to go yellow in a minute.
Okie dokie.
I'm just thinking it's the best place, isn't it, really? Don't want to go to Novi or Starry for water.
Yeah, why not?
You're ahead of me.
Yeah. Zombie. You topped up or?
No, I've got some zombie issues.
Drink up as well. Mine's actually just gone yellow. Oh, so turns out I needed it more than you did.
Yeah, everyone's username will start changing on YouTube, unless your username is the same as your channel name. So you can change your username on YouTube. So, for instance, my name's FT, but my channel name is @SuperFTLol. So if I go into a stream, it will come up with the channel name, not my username. And that's the same for everyone. Just saw movement behind that house, opposite to the right slightly. Would have been a runner just running back. I think it probably was. Go and check it out.
If one does that, you're just close enough to ping the drink at the top up, and as you do it, you have to do the animation at which you were just out of range.
Oh yeah. Let's leave this shithole.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nope. I'll leave it. Server says no. Computer says no.
Hi, Giovanni. Let me know when you see it up.
I think it may be now. No. Just took a few seconds longer that time to decide it wasn't reachable. So, Badlands, and it's coming next year.
Yeah, yeah. It'd be time to get another event in so they can send some more streamers off to the Czech Republic.
Yeah, that'll be the... Here, look what we've made.
Hi, Harmony. Yeah, this dude is absolutely chonked. He's got a Lamass 20-round mag, AK 45-round mag, the MR 20 and a 10, marksman scope, plate carrier. I'm an ESP's dream. What's it called? DayZ Bellends. What, the people that went? That's a bit harsh.
There was that, by the way. Bella, quest for more money. Other than that, I haven't seen anything about it. You know, there's the usual that you'll get. You know, there's something about, you know, significantly less water, potential droughts. I think so. I don't know, water sources disappearing and appearing.
You can craft wells now. Instead of crafting fires on Sakal, you will be crafting wells on Badlands.
What you do, you get a bit of a stick out until it tells you where the water is, and then you dig a hole with a couple of stones around it.
Who knows? I mean,
Buckets are useful.
perhaps you have to rename to Jesus.
Basically, everybody would just be running around with a petrol canister in their backpack full of water.
Mobile well.
Yeah,
Little tap in the bottom of it.
they don't have to top up every 10 minutes. That'll last them an evening.
What about the 30 kilograms it weighs?
Well, it's trade off you pay for having to drink every 5 minutes. You just carry the one gun, no armor. Everybody's happy. You don't have to worry about getting wet, so you're not going to lose stamina from rain. I've gone up to the log cabin.
I'm position 2. I'm in.
Cool. Ooh, unstable connection.
Roger that. You behind the... I see you, actually.
Yeah. Well, just in the trees.
It looked like they had a good time, yeah. They do know how to put on a good shindig, do the DayZ devs. And it helps that it's in a city like Prague.
Yeah, plenty to do.
Lots to do, cheap beer, cheapish food.
It's a nice looking city.
Hmm. You had to sit in a queue, or are you back in?
Yeah, I'm just loading. You're just munching away.
Back in then?
Yeah, just have a quick look at some of these video settings.
What are you doing?
I was just, there we go. I was just having a look at some video settings.
Toby, did you manage to fix your VoIP?
No, I haven't even looked at the file that's still read only, so that's probably what's causing it. But no, I just haven't had opportunity. It's been either been really hot or I've been really busy, or not very well.
I should think that would be a case, just delete that and that would be the place to start anyway. If you've done all the other, if it's set, definitely set as default and you've only got one microphone, then what else is there to do? Because you could rename that microphone the same name as the one that was there before. Might.
Well, that's the thing. It is just called microphone.
Yeah, but one was through USB and one was through 3.5. So even though it might just be called microphone, there might be some sort of identification some other way.
Yeah, it could be looking at a different bus or something, or looking for it through the sound card. Whereas, I remember the same with the other game. But I didn't have. I don't think I had VoIP with. I don't think it worked with my other microphone, did it? Because that was before I got this thing.
Don't know. I don't know if we'd ever. That wasn't USB though, was it? That's 3.5.
No, it wasn't. That was 3.5. So I don't think I've used VoIP since getting my new PC. Show them often I use it.
Well, we wouldn't know though, would we? Because if you didn't use it, I mean, we met that guy and spoke to him, so that's
yeah,
what we found out.
I was trying to speak to him, couldn't hear, but that was pre this USB mic. That was still my old mic, wasn't it?
Oh, was it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. Yes, Giovanni, no VoIP in DayZ. Works everywhere else, just not DayZ.
Toby's not the biggest talker in DayZ.
No.
But you can.
The bullets.
It is something that you would want rather than not want though, because it can get you out of the shit.
Yeah.
You moving?
Yeah, I was just looking at the other side of Sorry, the Novi even. I think at Novi is dead.
No, voice meter's been canned for now.
Yeah, voice meter's gone. Everything else works. It's literally just DayZ.
But Toby's had a new system update and copied the game files over, including or did you install the game again? But you copied over the profile directory.
Everything that stores in the profiles in the My Documents came over. The game got reinstalled.
Yeah. So I mean, it's got to be that, hasn't it? Really.
Yeah.
You could have tested it, I suppose, if you knew it was a problem. You could have tested it before copying it over.
Yeah. What I may do is I may fire up experimental and see what that's like, because there's the meter in the settings, in the audio settings, isn't there?
You don't need to go far. You can do it off the menu. Yeah, you could just take that folder off, put it somewhere else, and spark up DayZ. It will fire up a new folder for you and see if it fixes it.
Yeah.
Nothing at Starry either. So we definitely got nothing at Novi. Might go over and see if the Convoy's at Starry.
Yeah.
Just behind you.
Yeah, I was just turning down some graphical settings just so I could this temperature the machine doesn't growl so much. And my settings were too high.
Render distance is the thing to look at.
Yeah. I was seeing hills pretty close on it. so I can break the distance of the foliage, of even the trees. I could see as we were running towards them, I could kind of sometimes see the trees just appearing on the hill.
Yeah. You all right? Lime?
Okay. Plus it's giving me a whole bunch of extra frames as well, so bonus.
There's no benefit in having that unless you're doing like cinematics.
Yeah, well, even then, like I think it kind of takes away from the cinematics. If you can, all you can see is just the hills, and then as you're panning around, the trees are just rendering in it.
Yeah, what you need to
It
do is
breaks the illusion a little bit.
get them to render in, then pan back again. So they don't pop out and back in. Once they're there, they're there.
They're all white.
There's a white coming on the first, yeah.
No.
What day is that?
Tuesday.
That means we'll be starting afresh unless it's... Shit. The convoy is here. Partially at least, I see one vehicle.
I think I see another. Yeah, you too. 3. The whole convoy's here. And then the zombies.
Let's sort of convoy then.
Yeah, unless they're dead on the floor.
Someone had to be on it, that to happen. So a mass mag is what I want.
And the last takes 556, doesn't it?
Yeah.
AK 101. I want an RDS.
So far this convoy's been shite.
C-Mag. Putting it on top of the other one.
Nothing?
Yeah. Well, oh, it's an extra 9 rounds for my FNX and got a couple of 5.56 for you, a box and a couple of rounds.
Matty. Hi, Pat. Just joining
Going
it.
to Google.
Yeah, only for a brief splash and dash.
Brief interlude.
The place is shut up. No one's been here since the restart. Go Grish.
Yeah, let's see if convoy's there.
He managed to get a bit of through flow into the office.
Yeah. I've been over the last couple of years amending the bits and bobs we've got to keep the heat out. So it's now we've got it at a point where I can actually cool it down by about 10 o'clock at night. So still 24 point something, 24.5 degrees in here, but that's
How you cooling it down?
fine for me.
Just by opening stuff.
Yeah, and upgraded a lot of the blinds and curtains and things like that, so they're all thermal curtains, so they a lot of the heat out. And we've got the one AC unit as well. Which we're actually looking to get a second one.
Churning away in that room now then?
No. That's it's at the top of the stairs to cool down upstairs when the kids go to bed. So we're going to get a second one and a smaller one and quieter one sit at the top of the stairs so we can actually run whilst the kids are in bed because they find it's too noisy, and then bring that other one downstairs. If I put it in the living room, at the front of the living room, it can blast cool air across the hallway into here, so it should cool down in here a bit as well.
Hello, man attack. Hi, Bella.
Also been quite lucky today, it's been fairly windy.
It's been a nice breeze. It's been really hot though.
Yeah, I imagine it would be like it'd be in excess of 30 degrees if it hadn't been so windy.
Yeah, it was. I mean, I had got a thermometer sat outside. It was sat at 32 in the shade. It was actually in the sunlight when I went to it, and it had gone off the scale. It had gone above 50. You'd expect though, because it's just in direct sunlight.
Yeah. We I think here it peaked out at about 28, 29. We took the kids swimming. It was nice and cool in the pool.
Chuck them in the local river.
No, I don't want them having to take them to the hospital. But the leisure centre's only a quarter of a mile away, so you can just walk across the field and away we go.
Yeah.
The kids, because they have swimming lessons, they get free swimming any other time. So when it's open swim, it's just like take them along and in they go.
What's he put in this bag?
Maybe. Did have another technical hiccup with this PC the other day. It kept the screen would just go black. Like I would just lose all video. And what had happened is a couple of days before, when I built it, not all the fans I wanted were in stock, so I waited for them to come in stock and I purchased them. I put them in earlier on in the week, and what happens when I'd moved the machine around, the cable that was plugged into the graphics card, the 8-pin, PCIe
Yeah.
had dislodged slightly as I've moved the case about. The as it was trying to draw its full wattage, it couldn't do it. Popped that back in and away it went.
Oh. Always good when you fault find and you get it bang on straight on the nail first time.
Yes. Well, initially I thought it was drivers because NVIDIA was giving me shit earlier on in the day. Then after it updated the driver, that's when it started playing up. So, but it was also really hot yesterday, so that'd do it too. Number of things that were different. No convoy.
No convoy. I think we just go down and go across because the town's smoked.
Yeah.
I've had that happen to me before, but it's usually been external cables that are the issue because I've got 3 monitors here. If I need to do something with one, I often have to lift it out and it catch a cable and pull it a little bit out of the socket at the back of the graphics card.
Well, I think the reason it was as intermittent as it was because this motherboard actually has a PCIe power connector that you plug in to the motherboard that provides additional wattage to the PCIe slots. So you've got the 200 watt connector on the top of the graphics card, plus a 200 watts going through the PCIe port as well. It was just when it was maxing out for a period of time, it would fuck itself up.
Diagonal.
Yeah, those new very high power connectors are a bit dodgy. I think it's something like what is it? They 23 of the 28 amps that can go down the cables are basically going down 1 or 2 cables, melting out the connectors, melting out the entire thing, killing your GPU.
Where are we going? Around and about via convoys and heli crashes because I need another mag for the Lamas. Then I can dump the AK because at the moment I'm carrying an AK with a 45 rounder in it and a Lamas with just a 20. But Toby's got some extra ammo for me and I just need the mag.
To be honest, do you need the AK? Like if you,
I mean, if I am in trouble, I could switch to the DMR anyway.
yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Like if you run with the DMR with the scope off.
Well, I'd just hip
scoping-
fire with it. I'd have to leave
Yeah.
the scope on. But I'm not triple carrying it. It's in the backpack, so it's not actually causing me an issue.
No,
Mm,
if you're not, yeah. So if you you're not carrying the weapons cleaning kits or anything, are you? So it's you're saving yourself the weight on those things.
I mean, it rips through the 20 real quick. That's the first thing of note. Second thing of note is I've only got 120 for the DMR. I know most fights usually are over, but if you wanted to put a bit of suppression down, then I could find myself basically running a DMR with a 10 rounder.
Yeah.
Station. Northwest Airfield gas station being blown up. There's 4 tanks. Might be 3.
3 of them gone.
That we're going to have a noob tube land on our nose any second.
There's the last one. And I'm pretty sure I did just hear that.
I heard the shot.
Yeah.
There's too many.
Yeah.
Go this way.
Well, chances are what'll happen is the noob tube will be aimed at you, and because of the time on target, he'll hit me.
I was going to suggest we run straight across the middle of the airfield a little bit earlier, but
And you didn't. Good old slap. Well, that reminds me. I didn't say at the time, but that video where you did the replay of me almost shooting you in the back of the head.
mm-hmm.
Yes, your conclusion to what I did after that shot was correct. I did just like take my hand off the keyboard, off the mouse, and just like, holy shit, I almost killed you.
You did. I Survive says there's 8 tanks there. Someone just fucking about then by the look of it.
Yeah, well, if it's all resetting on the first, then why the jolly well not?
I see Note over that way. Let's go, we'll go this way.
That was that was I've been playing a lot of World of Tanks, and if you double tap R, it just put the vehicle into full forward. You don't have to hold down the W key. And as I stood up and turned to follow you,
You tried to go auto run.
I tried to go auto run.
Hello, Red Eye. No, it was quite nice on experimental. We could quite happily just go shots, straight towards them.
Canteen, have you got a canteen?
Yeah. I don't think we have one single dodgy situation, but it's back all right. Hi, Edward.
Yeah, well, that's the rental branch for you, isn't it? It's going to be a lot less dodgy.
Yeah.
I think, you know, it obviously does affect your good decision making, particularly when you're this geared. But also the fact that we're so close to a wipe, I don't think we really want to be getting flapped out now and then spend the next 4 hours to be looting up to then the next time we play straight back to square one again.
Yeah,
just because of the wipe.
Yeah, might be better if I put this AK down for that very reason. You've got one hidden. Having said that, I've actually got another character fully DMR'd up.
Yeah.
So I don't really need to.
No.
I can switch easy enough and
yeah, we can dish out
saw movement
here
in
from
front.
that. About.
The left just here, I just saw some movement. Could have been as far away as the road though. And it could have been something as daft as the roadside. Yeah, I think it might have been the road sign.
Oh, I'm happy for it to be a false alarm. Better to be overcautious and undercautious.
Ah.
One thing I'm still getting used to is up until now I've been so wary of moving my headset about because obviously the mic's been attached and that translates across TeamSpeak. So I'd have to mute and move my thing if I wanted to scratch my head or something.
Yeah.
And so I was just doing that. I was like, why the fuck am I doing that? Idiot. It doesn't make a difference now.
We've done a sort of full circle.
Yeah.
I once took that hunter bag off that picnic table.
To be honest, I don't think that picnic table is the most traversed.
No, this run that we do should be a run everyone does. It's gold.
Yeah, we do see people from time to time doing it.
Yeah, more like the convoy than anything. I don't think they follow these lines up like we.
No.
Some people will, but I don't remember the last time I've seen anyone in these trees.
No, it's been a while. The last person I saw, I actually came up from the lonely house to that picnic stand, and then went to Vishnoi, and we got confused and we lost them because we weren't entirely sure whether it was the other one of us. But it seemed.
fishing rod of plenty there.
Oh, Foxy Putty.
Found it.
Yeah.
Right, right. I suggested Charabang, just the wrong Charabang.
Yeah. You're going to go take your golden rod down to Stranglethorn Vale and run the old...
I was waiting for you to fix your helmet, actually.
Yeah, I'll do that there. Right, done. Oh, you came up on us quick.
Indeed. No one took that hunting backpack in that one either. Canteen up there, which you don't need. Yeah, they haven't mentioned this wipe on the socials or anything. Could it be mentioned in-game?
What do you mean in game?
Well, the wipe that's on the first, how did you know about it?
Because somebody mentioned in chat.
Today?
Yeah, that's why we talked about it.
I just assumed that you'd seen it come up in the game, and that's why you said, because I didn't see it in the chat.
Yeah, no, the thing was Giovanni who said it? I don't know. I never know.
I stopped to have a look up at the... if there's a convoy, but there isn't, so I'm carrying on.
Okay, well, if there's not been a Twitter post about it, then I would just assume that it's not occurring, because...
No,
yeah.
the game messages have come before without there being a social post on it. So the game is actually the more reliable resource. What are your thoughts on Badlands? I shall reserve my judgment on the map until I've played it, firstly. I'm not overly excited for it, having played desert-based maps before in DayZ. We're not brilliant, but this one will be a dev one, not a fan-made one. So that might skew my judgment a bit.
Yeah, I can... My views is it would likely just be a sniper's dream, just so much open terrain, but, you know, there are ways to mitigate that, I guess. Because it's gonna be more than just, you know, a reskin Chinaris, isn't it? It's be more to it.
Yeah. Well, it's 20% bigger than Chinaris.
Yeah, I did see that. I did quite like the idea of that because the other two maps have always been smaller.
It went for a real tight map with Sakal because they saw the appeal of smaller maps for people, you know, fan-made maps, mob-made maps. been popular, so they went with a smaller one. But you know, the OG is Chinaris.
Yeah, but they kind of shot themselves, as I see it, they kind of shot themselves in the foot with going with Sakal and such a small map. It's like small maps are preferable by the PvP players because you're just bumping into people left, right, and centre. Whereas
and they
PvE players,
built Sakal around PvE.
yeah, so you're kind of fusing two groups of players which are not.
Well, you know what the answer to that is? Make it so shit that no one plays it, and then the PvE players get a whole little map to play themselves.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's being unfair because it wasn't completely shit. We actually had a decent time.
Yeah, yeah.
Player management was just not for me. I don't.
Like they should have reversed the gradient a little bit, made it harder to survive further inland.
I agree with you, Giovanni, with the implementation of the marketing side of things. It doesn't seem to make sense to pay for 18 people to go over there and then send them back with such a tiny amount of information that they don't really have. It's not like they hype the community up a little bit with the fact that something's going to happen. Pay for a load of streamers and content creators to go over there, send them back with a picture and a couple of snippets of information, and it didn't turn out to be a big reveal at all. I mean, Paul, who's arguably the biggest streamer of DayZ combined, if you look at both his platforms, had probably about, well, he had about 1,500 people watching, which is arguably below what he would normally have on Twitch. So it just didn't work really with the fact that it was going to be a year's time before it was going to be launched. Maybe they will do. Maybe they'll send some, or maybe they'll have another event. I don't know. It just seems really weird to have such a massive gap between the release of the information and the project being so early in its development.
Well, I have a view. I have a view on that. And call me cynical, but I suspect they were looking at the player numbers and how the card had kind of been a bit of a flop, and you know, the trend on, you know, how populated the servers are and stuff like that. And I noticed that they're still 12, 15 months away from, maybe even 18 months away from the implementation of this, and player numbers were going down. And that's why they got people in now to announce it. And because they've also paired it with a 50% sale of DayZ, which has been going on since before the Steam sale, the Steam Summer Sale, which just launched. So I think they were trying to drum up a bit of excitement and drum up the player base a little bit, get some people back into it, draw some new people in as well.
Could be. I think we'll bother looting here.
No,
Have a look at Zella. But for the weekend they stayed in tents, but for the week they were all in hotels. And as the return journey on the plane was covered, it would have cost a fair chunk. And I think the way they did it with Sakal was perfect. They did it with Sakal and then launched the map within 3 months. So, yeah, things were relevant. People were still talking about it.
Yeah, and that's what I would expect from any launch, really.
Good evening, Yuri. Thank you for 90 months. I second. It's going all right. We've not had any contact, as they would say. Whoever they may be. You know, I don't see a single zombie anywhere, not even a military one. Let's go low walls.
Yeah. Thing is, with the drip feeding me content, keep people excited approach is I don't really think that's the DayZ community. I don't think it's the player base. You know, the player base I feel is more of a, okay, cool, that's great. Can we play the alpha of it?
Well, I mean, DayZ people, DayZ players, by virtue of this is stuck vanilla players, have to be patient and enjoy a bit of a grind. So it's not like you're talking about a COD community where you jump in and you're straight away. So you would think they'd have more patience.
There's patience, but then, you know, the just having, you know, the community is well adjusted to having a version of the game that is, you know, just bare bones, and it being built up from there.
They did drip feed it last time. Now, when they put all this together and they said that they were going to send people across to Prague, it was pretty much. I see zombies just in front of the train, by the way. It was pretty much sounded like a copy and paste job of what they did last time. And I was very positive about it and said that it's a marketing genius, you know, and we spoke about this. I said that they're getting advertising from content creators. by wining and dining them and travelling them across Europe and putting them up, and they will benefit wholesale. It's marketing genius. Now,
Do we want to go down? Because I'm not seeing any zombies at the industrial area yet, or the bit that I see of the industrial area.
we can run to there, yeah. Now, the way they did it last time was there was 3 months and then there was a release. This time there's going to be anywhere between 12 and 18 months. And I think this is not it. This is not the way. This is not the way to work a marketing ploy. You know, some of the people that they sent might not even be relevant then. Some of them might have moved on to other games. Some of them are new DayZ players.
Yeah,
They've built up they've got a big audience, or may have brought a big audience, but in 12 months, some of the newer ones might have just said, well, I'm fed up with DayZ now, I'll play something else. Not so much the established ones. You don't see Paul go, we go play something, or fresh spawns, or I think they're there for the long haul. But
yeah.
so I just think it's a bit weird.
Yeah, maybe they're doing what we described about the car. They're taking 2 or 3 things that they know work, and then just mashing them together in a combination that actually, ultimately, is a bit off.
Yeah, could be. Have DayZ Peeps ever sent you merch? Yeah, I mean, I've had a few bits from them, and I tend to get keys when the new maps come out, and get invited to I was invited to the Carl Streamer event, streamer servers. They're aware that I exist. Yeah, definitely. Pretty sure they're all DayZ from day one, peeps. Well, Trey played Tarkov. He established a stream on Tarkov and moved over to DayZ. I don't know about Mr. Gibbon. They're 2 of the newer ones that I'm aware of.
I think he's in the industrial.
Mongo saw one at Tactical Beige. One with red hair bits. Who's that? Holly?
Seeing a zombie by the train station now either.
Mongo just saw one over by Tactical, went behind the train car. So there is one over there still. Whether they're moving through the town to get here. I've turned up here a couple of times and had a few odd results, shall we say. Almost like someone might have a base in town and are moving through the town and spawning zombies in strange positions. No, I think of the choices of the people that went, I think the majority of them are understandable choices. Have played DayZ for a good chunk of time. I mean, I should think everyone's got their own opinion as to who should have gone and who shouldn't have gone, but it's probably not a discussion we should. No, I'm not saying that, Molly. But it could lead on to something like that. Hi, Mickey. Went down there the other day and I got to the gap in the walls, looked up at your tower and that tower next to it. Your tower, I was like, there's someone up there, fucking cheeky bastard. So I zoomed in and it was a generator. I thought there was someone up there. It's me just shuffling a bit.
zoom in on the Ural, it's the blue tin.
It's like the legs are walking below it.
No. The driver's seat kind of looks like is there a post or something on the other side of it? Kind of look like there's a
Wolves.
wolves.
Yeah, I'm suppressed. If I meet them. Suppressed in my pistol anyway. Oh, they're quite well.
Interesting. Good.
Yep.
He's off. Got him.
I got nothing over at Tactical at the moment either. Looks like they may have gone.
Yeah.
Let's go back low walls and then chicken away.
Those walls were a perfect example of how the failings with the audio in DayZ is. The first time they held, they sounded like they were
It sounded real
a
close, didn't they?
kilometre away the first time. The second time, they were like, oh no, they're only about 200 metres away.
Oh, if I felt like it, quite the opposite to me. Again, another failing, I suppose. It sounded real close when they first howled to me.
I know,
When
me,
the second
they were
sound,
distance.
second time they howled, I was like, oh, no, actually, they're not going to be right on us. Don't think you need to go miles away this time.
No. No zombies on the exit. Don't see any tactical beige.
No, got nothing. Nothing to report. Let's go and have a look at Mish.
Yeah.
Joff, hello. What was the game you used to play? Was it Unreal? No, it was Quake 3. Quake Arena, yeah, you can still play Quake. They have tournaments for it.
They tried to release that another Quake game, didn't they? It didn't quite work.
Quake Live.
Was that it? Remember we had some played it for a bit, but it wasn't.
Turns out you wasn't built for it. I think it was the way you put it. It's dark. It's going to piss it down. I'm sure it is.
That's the thing. Oh yeah, actually it is.
Is it
As I said,
light over
there was stars.
Oh, it's just the top of a shed. That's so bright.
Actually, was it Quake 4?
Hmm? Quake Champions. That's it.
I think I never played Quake Champions.
That was the one that we played, I think.
Was it? Yeah, this is going back sort of.
Someone turn some more of the lights off then.
Yeah, they did. Well, I stopped talking because I lost you. Either extra brain power to spot you. No, this was like back end of the Battlefield 2 era. The rain.
I don't know. That's a long time ago, Toby.
Yeah, years ago.
Quake Live it would have been. It was like a free game you could play. And it was similar to Quake 3, but just on a more updated engine.
Wasn't that the Quake on an Unreal Engine?
Yeah, could have been.
There's a train down there.
Was there? I have my magazine. Have a quick look across to camp first.
Spot it.
You missed a BF2 multiplayer. Yeah. Battlefield moments.
Mm.
There was no game better for it than Battlefield 2 and Battlefield Vietnam.
Yeah, we tried to play Battlefield 3 and 4. I think we did a bit of 3, didn't we?
3, I think I stepped out and you did carry on with the franchise. I just couldn't cope with it.
Yeah, I did Battlefield 4 and then Hardline, which was basically the cops and robbers Battlefield. And I too stepped out.
Let's go loot that train. I don't see anything.
Like the one feature of Battlefield 4 that I really liked was the one feature they canned. It was a commander mode, and you could join and play in that role. You could drop in, you're calling UAVs and
Yeah,
drop
that's great.
in supply crates for players.
Basically, command your units and command it like a top-down game.
Yeah, but it was platform agnostic. So you go in commander mode, and you're not necessarily playing against, you're not necessarily commanding a PC. You could, and they had an app for it on the iPad, on the tablet, so you could play it on there, and you could be commanding squads. Oh, that's amazing. I killed him without even firing a bullet.
Looked at it with your laser eyes.
Yeah.
Do you want tactical goggles, or have you got some?
I have goggles, but they are ruined. Tactical goggles.
I'll pick them up. These are pristine. Which ones are you doing? We've gone both different sides.
Yeah, I was doing every other one, I think, but I kind of missed that one, so I'll go back to every other one. That was useful. One of these containers was open and it had a backpack outside.
I opened that.
Out of food and I've gone yellow.
Okay. But I did just go yellow and eat food.
Okay, so we'll do
I have
this.
that can of pop actually because I've gone yellow on water.
or browse the tents, and then who's
Who's on the
priority.
agenda, definitely.
Activated a heat pack.
It's going to activate my volume down button. All dead zombies at the back. No, dead wolves. Just to the right of the hilly.
Okay, how long will they last there?
Don't rightfully know. Oh, fucking hell. Made me jump, that did. Bastard. Thank you for the bits. I think it's someone suppressed killed them, because we should have heard shots, but none of these zombies are post-aggro at all, so I think they've been gone a good 10 minutes. That's my guess. Just gonna have a look from the other.
Angle.
Yeah.
I
just
was
have a quick
looking.
peek.
I was looking over at you and thinking. I saw your suppressor, and I was thinking, okay, that's the water container that's over in the field. Thinking that's what that was, and I could just see it inching across. I'm like, okay, no, what is that? Oh, that's just suppressor.
1200 seconds. 60 seconds is a minute. 600 is 10 minutes, so 20 minutes. Fair old while, I suppose, isn't it?
Yeah.
Thank you for the info. Let's go and check the convoy just up here. Hi, Ziggy.
Spot something.
Thought I did in the bottom of that tree, but it was just the trunk.
Doesn't look like we've got anything.
You checked already?
It's just over here and then just down from there.
Yeah, it's down the dip, so I don't know if you'd see it. Maybe you would. You were a bit wider than me.
Yep, nada.
Okay. Let's head this way.
Go
then.
west.
I think we go in a bit. Go west. Was that a reference to a song?
It's just what popped into my head.
Oh, I'm thankful you didn't sing it.
Maybe there'll be some cows chilling in the field over here.
Well, I'm hoping we're going to get some sort of animal food.
Like, I was thinking about this the other day, and I am, one of the things that DayZ is sorely missing is that enhanced crafting, just having the ability to be able to cook, cook different meals. Like a potato, basically useless. You slap a potato, bit of meat and something else in a cooking pot with water in it, cook it up, and it makes you a stew or something, or a broth or whatever.
Yeah, I mean, it sounds so simple and you would expect it to be.
And the mechanics are already, as far as I can tell, the mechanics are already there for it. It just needs the writing and putting in.
Well, what it would have to be is you'd have to put whatever ingredients into the cooking pot
Yep.
and that would make something that wouldn't be a cooking pot, and then you would have to add something else to it, and that would then make it something else, and you would have to keep on going like that, one at a time. It can't do multiple combines. That's where the issue is. But I don't see it as an issue. Like, you could just do something that makes a stock, and then you could do something that adds to that stock, multiple different things. You know, it's. I think it's very achievable. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, like, can you think of anything that you craft that combines something, then combines something else?
The backpack. But it doesn't. It's a multi-stage thing. But you know, that could be. That
Same
could
principle.
also.
So you get something that turns. So basically, it would have to turn the cooking pot into something else.
No. It doesn't turn the cooking pot into anything at all. You know, it changes what you've got in the cooking pot. So you fill the cooking pot up with water. You hover over the cooking pot, and the tooltip says it's got water in it. You add, and that water has a status of contaminated. You add chlorine tablets to it, and it changes that water. So essentially all you're doing is just changing that water by adding other things to it. And once they're consumed, those things disappear out of the slots within the cooking pot. So the cooking
What I mean
pot
is, there's not a chain. There's not a chain of things. Once you've changed something, it either changes it to something else, or it makes something with something in it. It doesn't then have another process above that, which may be where the problem lies.
I'm viewing, you know, if you add water and a cooked potato together, those two items essentially combine, and it changes the status of the water. You then add beef to it.
Yeah, that's
the status of the water again, and that changes the value. That would then change the value of the energy you would get from it. The same as cooking a.
I mean, I don't know where
the
I don't know where the problem lies, but all I can think of is that's where the problem lies, and that it's multiple stages.
Possibly. I think the
Got goats over here. We often get animals this way. I didn't even intend to bring us quite here, but hello, crap.
And I don't see that, you know, the chaining as being too much of an issue, in that different food items cook at different rates. So as long as you have, you know, you put them all in the pot together and you start cooking them off, you know, they'll cook off at their different rates and combine, and it will build it up.
Yeah, but I mean,
There's a chance of it going wrong. But, you know, that's
it sounds absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
But there's got to be a reason why it's not happening, because it sounds so simple. And I'm thinking more of why it's not happening rather than the principle of doing it.
I've thought of cogitated on it a bit, and I can't see any technical reason within the framework of what we already have as to why that hasn't been implemented. But, you know, there may be something we're missing. And Mongo has just said apparently there's a mod that allows you to do something like that.
There's also a mod for a bicycle, but it's a car.
Yes. The API is limited, so you've got to get a little creative.
Well, I'm now both hungry and thirsty, and we're going to Lopatino, which is not really great.
Ew.
They do have cows over here. I was looting a helicopter over here the other day, and I just found a suppressor on a UMP, so I was yoinking it off and put it in my backpack, and the shot came in. It sounded like it had hit the the actual chassis of the vehicle, but On closer inspection, it hit my gun. Sent it to badly damaged, and I didn't take any damage myself, so...
Your weapon saved you.
Look out of there, I did.
You gone? Have I gone? No, you just stopped.
What do you mean? Any clothing in there?
Yes.
Got some rags.
Do you, you didn't bring Nightbot to task.
Yes, sort of. I've reduced them down to only 2. The one comes in at past and one comes in at 35 minutes past, and then it does the 2 in the hour as well, so there's 4 per hour now.
Let's put this thing up. Yep, on the deck.
Which is an improvement from 10.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was only the top of the hour one, really, and I couldn't work out how to change it. It didn't seem to be a way to change it. So. Well, there was 5. It did 5 at the top of the hour, and it did 5 through the hour. That's 10. Over an hour is what I meant. Here you go, your turn.
Thank you.
I wonder if we chose a good spot here. We might be able to use a bit of fruit in.
I'm good.
I'll look this side, see if I see anything. Where are you going?
We're going down the road.
I was looking for fruit. You go back the other way to where we were sat.
Okay.
You might find some fruit over that side. I was hoping.
Really, I did not understand the task.
No.
Down a rock.
Is it next to a hard place?
Yeah.
It would appear I'm the great fruit gatherer anyway.
Yeah, you've always had more luck with the fruit.
It's skill boy, and don't you forget it.
Hey, schoolboy.
How many did you get?
And 2 bits.
Well, I got 4.
1 regular, 1 dried.
Skill. 1 regular, 1 dry.
Yeah.
Can't really share, can we? Because oh no, you found 2. Okay, here's a plum. Take it you're yellow.
No, I'm not at the moment. I had the last bit of venison you gave me.
How did we end up back here? I thought we'd run away a long way away from here.
We didn't. We really didn't. Funny, you about. You said you had a little bit of a yeah, about the bicycle, the car bicycle. But you know, in this game, trees are also birds.
Yep. And owls.
Yeah, pretty sure owls are birds.
They are. But they're very powerful birds. Overpowering, in fact.
And certain branches that fallen logs are mushroom heads. Pretty sure the door's already open on there.
Yep. Chicken must have left.
Thickened out. button.
How far that zombie's out? On the right.
So I thought the little tree here on the edge of the bush was actually a zombie initially. This one right here. As we were coming up, I was thinking, well, that is far up. Then I realised it was just a tree. Down it.
Another pointless entrance or loot spot here. Well, ACP, 3 ACP. I'll pick it up for you.
Thank you.
Make it worth me coming in here. Is on the deck.
Thank you.
Those are tier 4 containers that never have anything tier 4 worthy in them.
At this point, they might as well just be tier 3.
Right, Phoenix.
Is it because they are frequented so often, or?
I think if you go to a tier 4 location like Tizzy and you loot through and you work out how much stuff come away with, or if you mark, like when Mongo marked all the towers, you'll have a percentage of the time. There's a convoy here, by the way. Well, convoy zombies are here. It's the zombies.
All seen.
I hit him. I don't know, like 50% of the time it'll be a buttstock or a something shite.
There's a tactical helmet there, damaged.
I could take it. Might as well. You have the business for fixing it.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's going to be a higher proportion, because there's so few loot spots, there's going to be a higher proportion of the junk tier 4 stuff that's going to appear there.
Yeah, there's one loot spot in each container. Still doesn't answer the question as to why half the time you go there you don't get a gun though. Or at least something. I suppose, like, we do see ammo there quite often, and that would fall down on the 50% of decent stuff side.
I guess so. Yeah. It's not necessarily the ammo that we use.
Hmm.
Although in this instance, ACP.
3 rounds.
Useful. Yeah. Bumps me up to almost filling the mag up. And
Can I have
reloading.
a quick go on your poxy pussy, please?
Okay.
Hi, Alessa. Start. It's on the ground.
Oh, thank you. Thanks. Now we can both take a ding to the head.
Yup.
Let's be honest, this helmet has saved my life.
Don't mind it so much when I've got everything else kitted out to good insulation. It's just the hat is a good chunk of it early doors.
Yeah, certainly.
And it doesn't really matter what you kit yourself out in. If it rains, you're going to get cold unless you have heat packs.
Although the upshot is that whilst the helmet is low insulation,
Is it forever that? It never gets wet?
yeah, it gets down. That's it. So
Right.
it would never drop below that. So it does have a better lower end. So if
It's actually the
raining
best hat to have in the rain.
yeah. Pick up any extra weight either.
Because they haven't had rain. They've never heard of rain hats in Central Europe, Eastern Europe. Don't know, do they? Do some helmets have a higher insulation? I'm not sure. The penis helmet certainly doesn't. So maybe the Gorka one does.
Yeah, I think the Gorka one actually is a medium. It may even be a high.
You look like a bit of a twat wearing it though.
You do. Particularly if you wear the faceplate that does absolutely fuck all.
Like full on Action Man AI.
Yes, you've got 15 thumbs gripping your
Easy now.
pistol.
See anything over there, so let's go. Can see the petrol station smoke unless it's a crash site. It's the petrol station.
That would still be burning from earlier.
Did a restart, didn't we, after that?
Didn't we have to restart at the beginning? Because we
No.
went from Vish to the first thing we did was go for the water. Then we came
Oh yes,
out.
this was coming out of Vish it restarted, so yeah. Yeah, it would be then. Stood on a mine in the PD here a few days ago. Were you searching the R12? What are you doing in the PD if you got a DMR? I'm Mill? Or are you the sort of person that just has to get your nose in the loot?
Yeah, that's not a crash. That's coming from multiple sources.
You don't loot unless you have to. No, I'm pretty much the same. Unless it's a dead body, then I feel obliged. Messing with Toby.
Well, you don't always. You'll a number of times on videos you've gone, I don't need anything, so I won't
As a
bother.
solo, yes, definitely. But as a two, you very rarely leave a body untouched because there's always something you need, and if there's two, you can actually provide some cover and overwatch. I think it's just a lot safer.
Well, you got double the loot requirement, just the loot requirement, and half the risk.
Mongo's done some number crunching, and he's come up those containers. If you've got 500 tier 4 loot spots and 10 guns that can spawn in them, gives you a 2% chance of getting a gun in them. Probably why you don't see a gun very often.
Yeah, so you'd go there 1 in 50. See a gun there.
I feel like we've been there
1 in
about
25.
500 times and never found a gun. Some bastard out there's been there 5 times and got 6 guns. Right, we really do need to consider something in the regards to the food and water plan.
Yes.
Maybe no. Maybe Cabanino cows is the answer.
Hopefully. Going to be going yellow again soon on food, and I've eaten all the fruit, and I'm yellow on water.
I think I've got 1 pair, but I've been yellow for a little bit. I think I've been yellow on water for a bit. You just gone yellow on food, you say?
I did, and then I had my last pair.
Okay, so we're about the same on food.
Yeah.
Got a hook right.
Forward slightly. These seem to be down to you.
There is a distinct lack of anything down there. Did I change my draw settings? No, but I would expect to see more stuff over there. We normally see all of Pustoshka. I don't think I changed anything. Maybe that was on high before. Yeah, I think that was on high. Don't know why I put it down to medium. drop it back down if we get some frame issues, but it's just eye candy, really. You never see anyone in those spots. Let's go looking food.
After Moo Moo Meadows.
Yeah, rabbit, not worth the 9mm. I think I might have dropped it down because of slight frame issues in the big cities.
You're running a 4070 Super, aren't you?
Yeah.
Pretty chunky card.
Yeah, it is running at 4K, also doing the stream and recording in shadow play, so it is doing.
Going to fair bit of work.
Yeah, it's putting the hours in.
That's still a lot better than my 3060 Ti.
That's it.
Is constantly running at 98%.
It's the TI though.
It is. And it has got a
That's more movement in
aftermarket
the
cooler
field
on it as
as
well.
well.
So it's
Might be movement over here.
all right.
And towards PD crash.
All right.
Go this way.
Which way?
Towards Grish.
Is that where that shot came from?
No. Mongo's spotted movement this way. But I don't think we can chase it.
Oh, I think we move on the chop.
Yeah, that's over at Starry.
I dropped again.
What? You out the game?
I'm loading back in 15 seconds.
Right,
Yeah, I'm coming over to you.
the bomb. There's a couple more
Yep.
shots over at Starry. 69. A deer far off to the left.
Convoy?
Push. That way.
Right, back down the hill slightly.
Could be, yeah, it could be in the tents. Sounds like a pistol though.
You go to Google, I'll go to the other one.
I think we should probably check the convoy. I don't see anyone. Hold on. One zombie. I'm gonna get an angle that I can look down the tents north side. No, there's live zombies there.
Okay, so it's
Possibly convoy.
moving up. Now we're looking.
Slotting in behind. Get the deer stand yet?
Yeah, I'm out in the field, but it doesn't look like there's a convoy here. Oh shit, there is a convoy here. The zombies are all up.
I'm right behind you. In these trees.
Yeah.
That's a call. Police incident, might be that. Hard to call the distance on shots, but it didn't feel that direction.
No.
Doesn't look to me like the police incident's up.
It doesn't appear to be. We go to the split.
I don't know really. I mean, they've got to be somewhere here, haven't they? Can do. He's dead.
Oh shit, that's that guy's got a pistol.
You still moving on me?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, let's get him looted. Looted and booted.
Yeah, multiple pistols. Water bottle. Pack. Ammo.
Someone's in the field. Two dead. Three dead dudes. What the fuck?
Is this who he was killing?
They might not all be dead.
Go down and take a look.
Yeah, no way was he killing them. Has he got anything with the range?
He has a... Well, mows him. That is loaded.
Has he got any food?
He's got a potato, raw potato, and a mushroom.
Has he got, moving?
Yeah, I'm moving.
We done looting him?
Yeah. You can look at these guys.
Well, I don't like it, but yeah, you can do. I'll just swirl around you.
It would explain this. It would explain how it felt like the shots were coming from different positions.
You say he had a PU though?
Yeah.
Could be him.
Yeah, these guys have been looted.
I'll take that hacksaw off that other guy. Put it on your backpack. I'll cut this mass off.
Yep. There's a couple of water bottles down there on the first guy.
I've got 2 spare, to be fair. Any water tabs?
No, they're not that I can see. Got one of these. It did have a bit of food, but it was ruined. And that is, as they say, that. No.
Let's go.
I've got a tin of tuna, a mushroom, a couple of little bits, not much, too much, and potato.
Yeah, I'm blowjob noising at the moment, so... Fluids are killing me. Go to Vishnu, I suppose.
Yeah, well, if you get half this tuna down you, that'll stop you for a second.
Yeah, why's the fuck I had no shoes?
Because that guy had looted.
What did you do with the other shoes?
There was a whole bunch of a whole bunch of gear on the deck.
Oh, I see. So there was a pair of shoes on the floor, right?
I don't recall seeing shoes specifically, but
Well, I mean, he might have been like a shoe enjoyer. Maybe he wanted to smell them.
yeah.
Yeah, he certainly had statement pants on, though, didn't he? Right, red. Right, if I could have some 556 from you and a little bit of something to stop this awful noise.
Yes. So here's a tuna, and the 556 is there. There is a water bottle here that does have water in it, but I can't guarantee what's in there.
Yeah, I'm not risking that.
What have you got in the way of suppressors?
Loaded with 4 bottles spare.
Okay. Did you eat all that tuna?
Nope.
There's half a mushroom. There's a epoxy on the deck for you as well. Half of one.
He must have been feeling pretty good about himself.
Yeah, did he actually get a shot off?
Did you get the hacksaw?
Yes. It's just there.
Oh, did you shoot?
I'll send you the footage, but it was a pathetic shot. He was basically on the deck, and I reacted so slowly that as I spun around to shoot, he was already dead. So I just put one out.
Well, I heard a shot come out. That's all, and I didn't know if it was him or you.
Right, Vishnoi.
Yeah. Do you want some of this tuna, or are you not?
I'm not ready yet, so if I'll do it.
My blanket.
There was 2 556 rounds there.
You got them.
I got 'em.
Yeah, I'll take them. I'll add them to the stack. Pass. Finding a mag's not so important now, so I don't... Fuck me, I ripped through some bullets there. Jesus Christ.
And
Poor
I guess he
bastard
didn't get
was
shot off, did he?
He was just crouching and moving backwards with pointing his magnum at me. And I just lifted the gun and went... That was it.
I think he only had 2 rounds in that magnum. One in the chamber and one in the mag.
I think multivitamins... High nature. I think multivitamins will allow you to cheat any of the medical system.
As of 1.28, I don't think they allow you to cheat the water anymore.
I think 1.28 they stop you with the predator animals, but I don't know about the water. What makes you say that?
I think I saw something that someone was saying you can't do in 1.28, and that was cheese the water with the stream water with vitamins anymore.
I'm just going to stop here and eat some more of this so that it goes up while I go and make a drink, and then I'm not moving. I've got 4 water bottles, 1 suppressor, 1 spare suppressor, all duct tape, enough to make a load more. Right, it's bad. Right, back in a minute. Okay, I'm back.
Cool.
You going?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
You think he shot twice and once when he was falling over? It's hard to tell when you've got a gun that's so loud as this one. Right, let's go get some water. Oh, there's one guy straight ahead of us, to the right slightly.
I didn't see him. Fuck, I'm dead. Did not see him. Dead.
Jesus. How did he rinse us both?
Knocked you down, and he was straight on me. We weren't far apart, but I was swirly whirling because I had no idea where he was shooting from, where he was. I didn't spot him at all.
Saw him as I was going down. I was spamming the number 4 button to try and get the gun out there. I wasn't just, but of course the respawn animation makes you just useless.
Well, I'm probably going to call it there. If there's a thingy,
Yeah, there's no point in you building a character up for 10 minutes.
yeah. Oh man, that's annoying. I just did not see him. He wasn't shooting particularly high rate of fire. He was just accurate.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. I think you just have to put it down to one of those things where someone just happens to be crouched ready waiting for you as you're running along. I mean, I don't know what else to say about that. I'm almost fed up with saying that people are doing stuff and it's not legit. Let's just say he was in the right place at the right time and saw us move, got crouched, got us both.
Oh well. See you later.
Catch you later.
Bye.
Cheerio. I could actually play the other geared character, but I don't want to play him and then get involved in that encounter we were just in. So I'm going to see where he is. That dude was crouched and aiming at you for you as you top that hill. How long did the guy with the DMRs lasted? Probably 2 or 3 days, I think. It could have been third person, and yeah, possible. But it's he'd have to third person, see us come in, get into first person, and then be ready, because you wouldn't want to be third person in shooting. Got a bit of a queue. No, I'm not saying it's not possible. What I'm saying is that if he was third person in, he would have had to switch back to first person quite a bit before we got near him. I don't know if I want to sit in a 6-person queue and then find out I'm right near where this guy was. Hey, Kev. I don't know, because like as we came out of the trees, I came out of this tree, turned that way, and started running that way, and I could see him just here behind a tree, crouched. Now I don't know whether or not at what point you've seen it back, so I assume as we go up the hill, he becomes apparent rather than him always being there. Yeah, but if he was the guy that killed the two in the field, we then go to the split and do a bit of messing around with ammo. I start loading up a magazine. We wait there 2 or 3 minutes. Then we go up to that hill and sit there for the best part of 3 or 4 minutes whilst I go and fetch a drink. And it's not until we come out of the trees and start going up the hill that this guy has finally made it towards the area that he heard the shots. I don't think so. I don't know why he was doing what he was doing. You just got to hope it's legit. Incredibly accurate, though. Toby said, "Oh, I'm dead," almost as quick as I got a black screen. Catch you later, Lessa. This last one in the queue's taking a while. This is where we get in, and I'm right on the same hill. I don't actually know where I am. Have I got these water bottles? What is going on? Why would I have 3 glass water bowls? What am I doing with this? Glass suppressors. That was a long call. I hope you fixed everything, Yuri. We did, yeah. It was either an exceptionally good player or someone was not playing legit. Either is possible, and I'm not saying, I'm not calling anyone out. It's just either is possible. God, I've got no stamina at all. But I might get to see where we are here. Oh, what do you know? We're at Zelly. There's a Jeep. You patched pre-weekend. It's what you do. You like it on the edge. I did see the dead zombie, yeah. I don't know if getting up onto a tower is a good idea. With a dead zombie there, unless there might be someone already on my tower. it now puts out your YouTube username rather than your adopted name. I can't see anything with this scope, or I can't see properly. Difficult. Yeah, I should think what's happened is someone's come in via industrial. And they're in the military right now. Yeah, I don't like the scope I've got on the DMR, that's why. We might as well just go down there. The thing is, the guy could be in here. Oh, do me a favour and fuck off. I can have this zombie at the bottom of my tower. Give me some cover. Pew! WTB stamina. Jesus fucking Christ. Probably me that snipes you. I don't know. Thank you for the bits. I'm not the only sniper in DayZ. The only person we killed today was someone that killed 2 other people. I mean, we didn't know that at the time. Hi, PD. Keep on getting tripped out by this glass. It's absolutely awful. Where are you seeing a player? Yeah? Two dudes. They're in fucking all sorts of bother if they're going to try and fight those. Old mate's gone in the L-shaped. He's like, you sort that out. So I got one shot suppressed. We've got 2 dudes Haven't worked out whether they've got plates on or not. He has a plate. He looks the juicier one of the two. Also thinks he owns the job. Walking around drinking pop. And Zelly military. So they're both out and gone to the left. Maybe gone into camo. I think they're still to loot the bottom bit. Bit to our left there. They're off. Oh, hold on, this is another two. Unless he changed his backpack. One of them had a red backpack. So they're not looting this bottom bit. That's the bit where I wanted to shoot them. It could be that they've already done that bit, yeah. Suppose I should get down, really. Depends what they're doing. I mean, they really are casual. Jesus Christ, I thought that was a bloke behind the tree then. I doubt it. It sounds like it's a bit too much to expect. They've already made it out by the look of it. It's so hard to see anything through this scope. I don't know, the zombies are gone from there now, so these people are probably gone. Having said that, I don't know if I spawned that one. We never really worked out if it was a proper base. We saw some structures. But it is the same server, yeah. Yeah, this is terrible trying to look through this. It's hurting me. Thing is, there's not much confidence. If I know that someone's 300-400 meters away, I could normally bring a Winchester out and know that I'll just be able to ping them pretty close. I don't think I can do that. I don't know, they look fairly juiced, but they left Zelly on that far side, so Green Mountain's most likely the next stop. They'll be there already, though. And they probably go to the convoy there, have a look. Look at the convoy. Hey, map. In such situations, I try to use a thing I've learned from a DayZ YouTuber who's a former military sniper. It's called ODA. Observe, orient, decide, and act. There are times that I play, and I'm pretty passive. Watch and never kill. I call it wank. But I would bow down to the former military sniper. Definitely. Especially as he raided me once on YouTube. So he must be a decent person. I swear that fucking backpack was moving. Where am I? I'm in the fields. There's Green Mountain. And VMC's just over there. So Pistoshka's just to the left here. I'm going to be in such bother. I actually have to use this gun. I think that would solve all problems here if I got a marksman scope. Just drop the DMR. Sorry, I could just drop the Winchester. Close my door. Hold on a sec. Yeah, there is that. I could well run into them up here. It's nice that I've got a bit of stamina back. Well, the SV98 with the marksman is arguably better than the Winchester. It's got more oomph in the shots. Just doesn't have quite the same zoom capabilities, and you do miss that a little bit. Not a lot, not enough to really worry about it. Only when you zoom in a long way. I don't think it should. Because the DMR can shoot 21 times, whereas the SV98 can only shoot once. Yeah, shot distance is... I mean, I've put a lot of hours into DayZ, and I can still be out by 100, 150 metres. And over distance, that's enough to miss the shot. So a rangefinder really is key. Looks calm. Don't like staying on that hill for any longer than I have to. Might have a police incident over here. which could have the marksman. Sure as we'd see it at the moment. I'm doing so much more bouncing left to right after that last incident. I don't think it would have made much difference either way though. Bit of rain. The M4 is hard to beat. It's incredibly fast rate of fire, and if you're accurate with it, I had a scenario recently. I don't know if you saw it, but it was up in Grishino. I was aiming at a corner of a shed. The guy came around the corner. I knew he was going to. I got the first shots on with a Vickers. Hit 3. He managed to get round the corner, start shooting, and hit me with 2. Knocked me unconscious with an M4. And then killed me. Incredibly powerful gun. Hey, Skillet. Hi, Iced. .79 of 100. I think it'll be all right because I've got 8. I know I have 18 coming at the end, so we just need 3. Hopefully it'll be okay. The thing is, if you don't get it, then it doesn't immediately affect my income. It only affects it in 12 months if I can't get it 3 months consecutively in the next 12 months. Rather confusing, but that's pretty much how it is. I just don't even like scoping with this. It's terrible. I've gone looking for another one. Another scope. I'm fairly confident there's no one there. And if they're not coming out yet, they're dead. I thought the M4 was toxic only. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe it was a different server. I mean, I don't see anything, but struggling to see anything. Ah, right, community server, different loot table then, yeah. see a heli? See if anyone's in these trees camping. Fuck's sake. That was a fox. I don't think he's alone. the fuck did I kill him? I don't see him. Has this fucker got up? Well, I'm looking exactly there. Hi Nick, thank you for the resub. New York Survivor, thank you for the host as well. I mean, has anyone actually seen the dead body? Ruins across from Double Red. This Double Red? I mean, there is still someone in the town. I probably should be more wary of that, unless this guy was the reason those zombies have stayed in and he got up. I never killed that. There was two of them up on the hill. That wasn't the same guy. I missed every shot on that dude. I probably should have gone with the DMR on the guy that was running down the bottom, but the guy behind me is then going to get me. Look like you shooting. Yeah, I wasn't very accurate. I only needed to hit him once. I should have gone down the red dot rather than trying to hip fire. But never mind. Right, that's me done. Have a great weekend. I will be back on Tuesday when there's going to be a fresh start, because there's going to be a wipe apparently. Catch you all later. Good night.